Oh, gather round, ye travelers from near and from afar. Raise a cup and rest your feet, you found where legends are. The tide is high, the lanterns lit, the night is bright and fair. A shield of green, sharp watching eyes is waiting for you there. Welcome to the stream, lads, welcome to the show. By the green eye shield maiden where the wild winds blow. Sing hey, sing ho, let the good times gleam. All are welcome, all together, welcome to the stream. From stormy seas and distant lands you sail into this port, with tales to trade and laughs to share and courage as your fort. She stands her ground with steady hand, no foe shall pass unseen. Guarding hearth and story fire, eyes shining green. Welcome to the stream, lasses, welcome one and all. Hear the drum and hear the call. Sing hey, sing ho, let the echoes beam. Raise your voice and join the crew. Welcome to the stream. So type your cheer and clap along. Let the night ignite. Strangers now, but comrades soon beneath the banner's light. Welcome to the stream, friends, stay and share the dream. By the green-eyed shield maiden, bold and evergreen. Sing hey, sing ho, let the harbor gleam. Safe and sound, you've made it home. Welcome to the stream. Sing hey, sing ho, oh, oh. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Sing hey, sing ho, oh, oh. Welcome to the stream.
Hello everybody and welcome, this is Shell Maiden DK and today we are looking further into Ship Graveyard Simulator. We are going to look into the biggest ship we've come across so far. We're going to take on Richi Kali from the floating fish edition, the fishing boats. We took a quick look at it last time and it's humongous. So, without further ado, let's get busy, let's get dirty, and let's get down to business. And we got El Popsicorn in the house as the early birdie wormy. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along, my love. Hope you're going to have a good slumave in the couch. This one is taking some time to load in. It's rather big. We already saw that last time that it takes a lot of time to load in because it's rather huge. So let's see. Now where you're laying on the couch playing dead, El Papi, could you please keep the kitty cats behind me then? I asked if you could keep the kitty cats behind me then. So I don't have kitty cats on the keyboard. So let's see what mischiefs and miseries we're going into. I know we need a shit ton of steel on this one. And we need a lot of other stuffies as well. But it's also humongous. So without further ado, we should get into it now. Yeah. As you can see, we need to collect 25 boxes of iron and 15,000 kilos of low alloy steel. And take a look at this. Just from over here, it's already a scary sight. I think my strategy is going to be take this one all the way down here. Then we're gonna take down this part first, like the deck part up here, then we can drive to the other end of the ship and take the part there after. Because we need some kind of strategy to this madness, because it's humongous. I mean, it's so big. Take a look here. I mean, it's scary big. And I'm normally okay with things that is big, but this is kind of humongous. Let's start with cleaning up here, some of it, and take off like the things we can pull off with the crane around here, because we have so much stuff all around. It's scary. Also a little intriguing. I have an idea that this one is not going to take an hour and then we're finished with it. I have an absolute idea that this one is going to take some time, because it is rather big. Okay, let's see here. Also our tools, I couldn't really upgrade much more of our tools, so we're going to do what we can and hope for the best. Need to upgrade the saw at some point because it's not that good. Let me, by the way, know if the game sound is way too loud or anything. No one has mentioned it so far, so I doubt it, but feel free to mention it. Ahi baha bahunga. Yeah. Let him take that one. There we go. Huh? There we go. Not sure what it was rambling about. Okay, let's see if we can get up here. 6. There we go. I have an idea that starting from the top might help us a little. Not sure though, but one could hope. Hey, Bobby. Hope you're good, honey, and nice to have you along. Well, I still find it funny you don't get the notifications. It's a little weird. Because it seems like it's working fine for everyone else. Apparently it just don't want to notify you. Yeah, exactly. Funny as in strange. Okay, that was this level here. Also, one of the reasons why I'm going one level at a time here is because I don't want to, like, annihilate goodies we might need. And there is a lot of stuff in this ship. As in, a whole lot of stuff. How am I supposed to? I'm just a little girl. How am I supposed to do this?
Thank you.
Thank you, Bobby. Thank you. Appreciate it very much, darling. Appreciate it really, really much. Thank you. Gonna go here and give you a little hearty heart and a like, if I can. It's not always it wants me to like it. Nope. But I can give it a hearty hearty. There we go. Much appreciated, and you know it will. Well, you're not. Not in my mind, at least. And to be honest, as we spoke about, I don't expect anything. I appreciate everything. I would never ever expect anything from anyone. Yes, I expect a little from El Papi, that he will love me, even though I'm crazy. But that's something else, isn't it? He chose to be with my sorry ass. True, he get boobies. Oh, at least he got my boobies to play with. It's not like he get his own. He would also kind of pull them off himself again if he got his own. They would get abused so badly they would fall off. Okay, let's take down this shit shack here, because that's just a small appendix. Merely not even a hut. Oi! Would you please stop doing that? There we go. And then, oops, poop, choops. And by the way, it's hopefully this is going to be this last stream with this headset. Hopefully. Or at least the microphone from the headset. Should get the real microphone later today. Hopefully. At least that's the plan. Okay, we're gonna go into that one. Oops, not what I wanted to do. 6. Want to jump here and go over there. Thank you. 3. Well, I'm not sure it's a threat that he might get his own. Not sure that's a threat for everyone. I mean, but I don't think it's as fun to play with his own that it is to play with mine. But one would never know for sure. Hey, Raven Mad Games. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Hey, Bahaba. Oi! Would you stop doing that? Okay. What the actually bucko is going on here? What kind of mischief is this? Hope you're good, Raven Hun. And nice to have you along. Okay. Could we get over there? No? Why not allowed over there? Thank you. There we go. I'm not totally sure about this room, but now it's gone. Okay. Okay, that was that one. So let's get up and continue. We done this level, so we're going to do it on this level. Hopefully get it all cleared out. A panda rock. Oh. Yay, we found a pooper. Nothing like a pooper. What is a ship without a pooper or five? What is going on in this ship? No, it is a fishing ship. It's Richi Kali. It's the biggest of the fishing ships. Oi! It is the biggest of the fishing ships, so... I have an idea that this is going to be somewhat madness. No! Ugh. So it is a fishing ship. It should be at least. Here we go. Should be the biggest of the fishing ships. I know that there is ships that is bigger, but this one is still big compared to the others we done. I also got El Papi bought me the DLC, so I got the biggest of the ships available. The one from 30 days on ship, the big container ship. Yeah, sure, just type away, darling. There we go. And I will show El Pap after the stream. There we go. But yeah, I know we have some even bigger ships incoming. This one is just big compared to the others we done. Ooh, another pooper. We are lucky here. Those who poops together stays together, I guess. Oops. And up we go. And we got a lot of stuff is incoming. We have so much stuffies to go with here. I mean, so much. There's so many doors that needs to be broken down. And cats that wants to be a part of the gameplay. Nayland, no. I did ask El Pap if he could try to keep the cats behind me, but cats don't listen. We're doing rather fine here. We have a room here we haven't seen, but we haven't been on this level yet. They are very good. They are half a year old approximately, and getting big and curious and hunting everything. So if you, for example, scratch your inner thigh underneath your clothing or something, they will hunt your hands to see if they can catch you. I think we did everything on this level for now. Yeah, time flies, right, Raven? And that's kind of funny, Bobby, and a little sad, to be honest. And a little sad, I won't lie. You know, I'm not known for lying. Yeah, a little sad. There we go. We have 2 outdoors and 1 indoor. Not 1 indoor, 2 outdoors and 5 indoors cats at the moment. But when the weather gets a little hotter, the indoor cats are also going to be, well, partial outside, partial inside. Right now, it's just because they were so small, the kittens, that we didn't want them to go outside during winter period. So as soon as it's getting hotter, they're beginning to get outside. Oh my. I mean, this ship is going to be somewhat of a madness to take down. And I have a feeling that we also gonna run into some steam and some electric and some, well, some of all that madness that might explode the fucking ship. Lots of toilets. Either the cooks on these ships are not very good, and they have like potential diarrhea all the time. Ooh, another panda blanket, or something else. Because I don't think they necessarily need a toilet each all the time. Okay, let's set the crane up for work. I think that's good enough. Exactly. I would have said exactly the same thing if I knew what you're saying. But I do not know, so... Well, ours can be a pain in the butt as well, especially the female, the oldest one. Because she's used to being outside as well. She's just been inside because of the kittens. So she can be a menace with getting in and out all the time. This is just breakable. Okay. So she can run around meowing to get outside, well knowing that she's not getting outside because of the kittens at the moment. It has been a little menace to deal with at some points. But isn't that just cat, to be honest? See here? smiggity smaggity on this. True, Bobby. I won't even try to defend it because it's true. There we go. More smiggity smack. There we go. I think we are good to take down this part now. At least in here, because there's nothing else in there. Foxes are a lovely animal as well. I do like foxes. More than cats. Nah, it's never too early. You know, you've seen my humor as well, Bobby. You saw my humor as well. So you are well aware of my humor. I've been awake for some hours, so... Not because that's a problem for me. There we go. Well, I don't like my cats to bite at me. So, I won't say I'm like doing any harm to them or anything like that if they bite me, because I don't. But I give them like a little lesson of not to do it by trying to show I don't want it. Not that they always understand it, but that's another thing. Or maybe they just don't want to understand it. El Papi is not streaming at the moment. He's on the couch playing fat after we had the breakfast. At least that's what he said he wanted to do, play fat on the couch. So I guess that's what he's doing. Well, El Paps, you don't smell dead. Because I can't smell you over here. There we go. There we go. Smiggity smaggity. Smiggity claggity. mean, it's a part of the ship. Might not look at much as much. It isn't very much, but well, it isn't that hard setting up the Streamlabs body, so should be able to help you on that matter. Look at this. We got low-hanging walls. There we go. Splash and a plash. One would think it would collapse as we take down walls here, but that's just not how it's designed. But one would think, right? Hey, Anton. No, that was Nala. Hey, Nala. Were you tired of annoying Dad? Have we heard more about it, El Paps? Yeah. There we go. Oi! Ouch. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Kinda fell down. Just a tiny itsy bitsy bit. We should be able to take this entire side here. It always have a tendency of lacking a little when it's saving. I guess it's because I use power to save. There we go. This one. Go. That should be all of this. Yeah, I hope we have a hard hat as well, because else we were going to get boink. Going to get some of a clunk on the head when this is falling down on us. Hey, Nala! That's my electric cord. Thank you very much. Going to get some clunk on the head when all this is falling down if we don't have a hard hat. Yeah, I am very impressed with that we can throw 350 kilos of metal like it was nothing. I mean, I'm apparently a very, very strong guy. I'm not a fun guy, I'm a strong guy. I never knew I was that strong of a man. I think I have something to surprise Papi with now. If I'm that strong of a man. Wake him up, like, hurling him around like a little toy. Okay, it lives there now. Okay. There we go. And this one. We're gonna need to smash and clash some more here. We haven't even touched like 10% of the ship yet. I mean, try look at all of this. We haven't even touched that part yet. To be honest, it's fine by me to take it like sections. I know some prefer to do it in another manner or only do quests, but I do like to take my sweet ass time with it. We might use the magnet to scoop up some of all the items when we get all of this down, but that's another thing. A ship or shit. I think it's a combination, to be honest, Raven. I have an idea it's a combination of those two in some cases. It's a shit ship. It's the diarrhea boat with all the poopers. Welcome to Diarrhea Cruise. Do you want the diarrhea sashimi or do you want the poop platter? Exactly, that's why they called it a poop deck. Even though I don't think it is, but it sounds good, right? Why do they even call it a poop deck? I mean, for one not native to English, a poop deck seems like an odd name for anything. Is that because that's where the toilets normal are? Lag spike. There we go. Now we can do the easy model. It do sound like in Danish he's saying that he got big balls. Not that sure about that. Here we go. Then just let him work a little magic here. I mean, I think it's like styrofoam steel, as Bobby was talking about, because how are we else able to, like, throw 350 kilos of it? I mean, it's humongous amounts we're able to throw of it. There we go. While he's having fun up there, let's go down here, laying out some of the stuffies. I mean, we have so much stuffies all around. That Magnus is absolutely annoying with the sound. Mm-hmm. He batnaha. Batnahi. Okay. Let's see. There we go. There we go. We have a very little amount of stuffies over here still. A little amount, it's not really that little of an amount because everything is weighing a good amount of weight, but compared to how much was up here before, it is a little amount. There we go. Hey, Fire Lion. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And hope you'll get a very nice day at school, darling. Remember to listen to what they're trying to teach you. At least try to listen. Who knows? Might be you're going to need it when you get older. Ooh. Congratulations, you found Anchor of Fortune, an old ornately crafted anchor made of pure gold. Rumor has it brings luck or a curse to anyone who finds it. Thank you. Because who wouldn't like a cursed anchor? I mean... Okay. Next level. There will always be some annoying kids in the class. That's unfortunately a part of the school. But I'll cross my fingers for you having a very good day nonetheless, darling. Yeah, sure, you'll be welcome to do that, Raven. There we go. Am I the only one getting lost in this ship? I mean, it's like a maze in here. Take care, Firelion, and try the best to have a good day, darling. I know it's easier said than done, but we've all been there. I wasn't particularly Mrs. Popular in school either, to be honest. I was more Mrs. Oddball. Which I'm actually quite fine with. I'd rather be odd and having fun than being popular and dull. Not saying all popular people are dull, but just that many of those on my school back in the days were. Not saying one equals the other. Okay, let's try smash and clash this door down. No problem, I'll take a look after the stream. You live here now. There we go. There we go. Mostly because I don't like to hang up the stream for watching something. Rather wait. Okay. Now we can take the next level, and then we can collapse. Oi! Fuck. Have we already collected all the low alloy steel we need? That was quick. That was a lot quicker than I thought. Okay, we have that level, so let's go in and begin pull stuff from the next level. Here we go. This one. And here we go. Just gonna clean up a little here, then we're gonna take down the rest of this one. And then move that way. Trying to do so it's like more bearable, like section wise. Get it all down to this level of the ship, and then we will look into the rest of it. I have an idea, since it's one of the fishing ships, that when we get underneath the deck, it's going to be madness again. It's been on all the others, so why wouldn't it be on this one? There we go. Good. Now, hammer time. Take down this one. Take these. There we go. Then let's try go inside. Nonetheless, we're going to have to not go further down than this one, because we have this one that needs to be pulled with the crane. So. No problem, have fun, and thanks for turning in. Good. That's this one. Good. This was this map is a mystery here. And that's going to be in here. Okay. It's like a maze. So confusing because it's all like a maze. There we go. This one. Now saving. I mean, it is a little confusing that everything in there is a little like a maze. I like these big, like carpet kind of things on the walls. Very confusing ship. At least we found the anchor kind of thing. We were in here, yes? Yes. I mean, am I the only one finding this a little confusing? Or we got several things that needs to be pulled with the crane here, so that's fine. Because we anyway gonna bring it down to this level. We're not gonna bring it one step further down. Which means we can collapse it without dropping all of it on top of it. A little gym set up. It's a big fishing boat. Has its own gym and everything. I mean, it's not that normal to have a gym on a boat, is it? I mean, of course it is on a cruise ship, but on a fishing boat? Might be me being a little judgmental. Sorry if I am. But again, it is a rather large fishing boat. Okay, I think we have majority of things down here now. Which means we should be able to pull it apart and let it fall down, because these should not be destroyed unless we take the flooring. That's not what we're going to do. The idea was to take all the walls, and then that way let it fall down. Gonna try to take it like room for room. No, it's not going to be the easiest. Let's see if we take it to the door here. not that necessary to pick up everything. And there we go. Just silence and thoroughly going to take it down just a bit at a time. Where did you go? You don't live here. I mean, it's by far not going to be the most effective way, I guess. But I don't want to destroy anything vital or big. And my loot goblin tendencies, not that I have any of that, don't want me to not destroy the total ship, so... Already talked about it before. I'm not a loot goblin, I'm a collector of fine arts. And the fine art is to collect everything. At least it got over the boat edge. There we go. There we go. Okay. Well, we are getting in here. There we go. Saving. No problem at all. Have a good rest, Bobby. Thank you. Appreciate it very much, darling. There we go. I think the world would be havoc if it was like that, Bobby. I think it's good. It's only a limited edition version. Even though at some point it might be lovely as well, but I think it could be a recipe for havoc. But I'm glad you feel like that. Thank you. There we go. Only going down here to smiggity smaggity these because we're not looking down there. We're not going to do any work down there. This was solely to smiggity smaggity those. Because else we will get a squirrel moment and we will forget what we're doing. We have way too much to do already up here, so I don't want to squirrel too much. Hey Eric the Crazy Viking, welcome in honey, hope you're good, nice to have you along. Och god morgon, hoppas du har sovit gott. There we go. Lots of destruction going on here. Lovely, wonderful destruction. I had a squirrel moment because I wasn't meant to do it like this. And then, well, swoom swoom squirrel. There we go. Oh hoy, Pappy going for a heist. Captain Pappy. He's not afraid of mutiny on the ship today because the pizza's not here. There we go. There we go. All these small rooms make it so much more insane work to annihilate it. There we go. I mean, it would be much easier. If we could just have one big room, but then again, it would also ruin the fun of it, wouldn't it? Okay, seems like we've been in here. Been in here. Been in there. We've been in here. Not been in here. Me getting lost in my own ship. There we go. Gonna need to take this hallway as well. Unfortunately, El Papi, the Valkyrians are putting you to Valhalla. The heist was not bearing fruit this time. Usually you're very good at doing the heists though, El Papi. Okay, that was this one. I have no clue where I missed to do and where I do not miss. So I know we haven't been through all the small rooms yet, but hopefully we're getting closer and closer. I think that was this room. And we got this hallway here. There's something satisfying about this miggity smaggity madness. Pulling stuff from each other and having a blast. There we go. I don't know, but I think we have had majority of the rooms. I say that and then I find a room I haven't been in. Isn't that just normal? I mean, I think we've done majority of it. Poof, there was another room we haven't done. Wonderful. Isn't that just typical? Not sure if we got everything. I doubt it. We missed something. Right here. Not sure if that's everything we missed, but we'll figure it out. We'll get it down. Would also surprise me if we got it all down in one. It would be very surprising for me. Because it's actually rather hard to see where you've been and where you haven't been when it's a maze like this. So it would actually almost scare me if we had gotten it all down in the first one. There we go. I can see on the lag spike that it's gotten down there. Because that lag spike only comes when it's throwing the shit down. That also means we're down to deck on this end of the ship. Oops. The humongous ship. And it's not even the biggest, so... I mean, this ship is merely a kitten compared to some of the others. But it's still big compared to some of the others I've done. I mean, we've been going for a little over an hour and we're like 1/6 of the way, or maybe even only 1/5 of the way, if not less. And knowing it's a fishing boat, I know that it will be even worse underneath. So... I know we could use the magnet, but I like taking my sweet ass time. It is only 2 levels, so... Hey, Amy, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. I'm very good. Thank you very much. Just annihilating some more ship here. We are in over the head with a biggie. And it is a biggie. It still sounds like he's saying something on Danish, like I got big balls. Okay, let's see. Oi! Thank you. There we go. I mean, it's barely not to see that there was a big building here when we started. I mean, we've taken down 5 levels of building already. So we are doing something, just not fast by any means. But we're doing something. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it will continue being this easy for us, because until now it's been okay. We haven't had the biggest problems with it. But I have a feeling that they have something stored for us somewhere in the ship. And that is going to be fun. So, while he's working on that, we can work on this. I mean, we have parts of the building all the way over here. That says a little about the size of the buildings collapse, doesn't it? That we have building parts all the way over here. There we go. There we go. Good. Hey, Nayla. No, I don't want you to do that. It's my kitty. She has a tendency of wanting to... Hey, would you please get your head out of my soda? Okay, we still have a little cleanup to do over here, but not that much. It's not that bad. Yes, it is. It is, Amy. Hey, say, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And congrats on the 100 subs, darling. It is, Amy. Yes. There we go. There we go. Good. I mean, we are far from finished with this madness here, but we got the first good part of it down now. Yeah, it must be late evening at yours, Amy, or am I wrong? Or night? Rather night, I think. Yeah. Why aren't you in bed, darling? Shouldn't you be sleeping? Bad girl. There we go. And we are just mumbling with this. There we go. And this one. Okay, we got containers down here. I know. Why also be a good girl when being bad feels so good, right? Okay. There we go. Now we have all this madness here to clean up. Clean up some of the deck over here. Yeah, you should be sleeping. Your brain develops at night, bad girl. You needed your sleep more than me and Amy do. Our brains stopped developing a long time ago. At least in the same capacity as yours. There we go. 3. Oi! Did I hear a certain crackle from the OVS somewhere?
Hello, क्या हाल है?
I think I did. I know, I'm just teasing you, darling. But on the other hand, if I don't have a brain and your dad don't have a brain, where did you get yours from? He don't have one. Do you think that was the crackling sound I heard, Pap?
कोई बात नहीं। क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है? मैं जल्द ही वहाँ आऊँगा।
Liebe habe Hunger. And by the way, you have to thank Puppy, they say, because he was the one making a shout out that made you go over the 100. Hey to Asbjörn, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How is our Norwegian troll doing? God morgen, så Asbjørn. Håber du har sovet rigtig godt. Attack crosswing for B. There we go. E but nahi. Okay, so we need to go up here. Because we have lots of stuffies up here as well. There we go. Lots of craneable objects on this one. The kartoffler is doing very great. The potatoes are doing very great today. Always good people deserve a good time, I've heard. There we go. Then we need to go in here. Take a look what's in here. Oh my, more stuffies. Lovely. There's a lot of stuffies on the boat. Didn't our special need crane operator get the memo of this one? No. Ah, that crane. Okay. He is for sure special, our crane operator, because half the time he do not understand the assignment of operating the crane he's in. I mean, I point to something, tells him to operate it, and if I'm lucky, he will pull it. I mean, half the time it doesn't seem like he wants to do his job. Yeah. Now we are too far away, so now we're gonna need to move the truck soon. Later, say, have a nice day at school. Try to learn something, darling. Okay. Boing. Boing. Now collect all the crates that don't live on the ground. Oops. You don't live here. You don't live here. Stop rolling. Then we're going to turn this one around. And put it like around here. Saving. Okay. Go up here. Yep. Of course, then we should be able to take more stuffies down. Right now, just taking this little hut down because I want everything down to deck level. Go. And we got this little hut down. Because my idea is to get all of this out of the way as well, so we are all down to deck level, so we can like scrape the deck off and see where we're going to go from there. At least that's my idea. Now we'll go up here. Take the crane. I would like to upgrade this one. We could go see how much it would cost us to upgrade the saw. Let's try do that, because it is rather slow, and we use it a lot now. Let's try go see what it would cost us to upgrade that saw.
Hello, आप क्या चाहते हैं, my friend?
Saw 900. Can we like get 900 here?
मेरे स्टोर में आपका स्वागत है.
Yeah, easily. So, yes. I love it. I simply love it. I think it's fantastic. It's relaxing and at the same time challenging.
Hello, क्या आप tools खरीदना चाहते हैं?
It's like the perfect balance of challenging and relaxing, if that makes sense. You're not really on any schedule of what you have to do or anything. You can do it in your own pace, but it's still challenging with all the small rooms and everything going on. So you have to like manage things. So, order, upgrade, rope, upgrade. There we go.
फिर मिलते हैं, my
Now
friend.
we should be having a better sword. Saw, not sword. Because we need a sword when we're pulling apart a ship. Let's go up here. And then we should be able to get our special need crane operator to take care of these. Yes. And we can go here and begin collecting stuffies. And up here, we also got in here. Okay, squirrel moment. That was not what we were going to do. Could we? Okay, no, now we're in here. Too late, we squirreled. Squirrel out again. Let's go upstairs. Take the outside first. Stop doing squirrel moments. Not really helping us. Not really helpful to squirrel around. There we go. That being said, with the uttermost love for myself, but it do not help squirreling. Oh, look at this. Now it's quicker. Me likey. Makes it a little quicker that these is going faster. We do like it a little quicker. Even it might not seem as a lot, even this few seconds more makes a lot in the long run when we have so many things we need to do this with. Heists do not like you today, El Papi. Hey, naughty buddy. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How are you, darling? Long time no see. Hope you're good. There we go. There we go. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. 5.
हेलो क्या हाल है मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा
Yes.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे
You've been under the weather for the last few months. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're better now. I'm very good, thank you very much. Just having fun, coasting around, enjoying time with Popsicorn. Absolutely hope you're better now, Noddy. Sometimes it's just hard to get rid of out of the body, out of the system, when it first get a good hold on your body. Still missed 5 boxes of ice. Good, we've upgraded the crane though, because we use the crane a lot here. Did I get everything over here? Yeah, no. I thought so. Okay, special need man.
कोई बात नहीं मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा हम संपर्क में रहेंगे
I think we got everything up now. No, we still have some here.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है
Okay, there we go. As I said, I think he's hired on special need because he don't understand half the time when I tell him to do a job. Half the time he's like, yeah, she asked me to do that, but does that really mean I have to? Okay, if you have to play like that, we will just do it like that. Yeah. Not sure how that staircase is still standing, but Whom am I to judge? Normally they collapse with the floor, but this one do not. There we go. Look, we got the ice boxes down there. I have a feeling that this is just a staircase. Yeah. My feeling was correct. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Good. Yes. And we got this part here we need to take care of. The one where we were making a minor swirl moment. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Lots and lots of stuffies in here. I'll have to admit that. Way more stuffies than I even thought there would be. I see loads of fish downstairs. Oh no. I mean, we are having to run in and out quite a few times here. Of course, there's quite a few stuffies. It's almost like threatening to enter a new room because You just know that there will be tons of crap. I did say I thought we did the easy part up here. And it looks like I wasn't wrong on that. So this all's okay. We will just take it easy and take it one step at a time. We don't want to go too quick with everything or anything. That's not my style, at least. I don't like to, you know, fast pace through everything. Rather take my sweet ass time and just have fun. There we go. There we go. I mean, after all, isn't that part of this game, just having fun and enjoying? Else you would choose something on time or something more stressful, or at least I would. So for me, it's a part of it. There we go. Good. Now it seems like we are able to take all of this off. So first thing first, first thing first, I would like to go up here and take all of the edges off. Of course, it's going to be easier for us later on if we do this first. Because then we don't have to run up here and get the flooring off, so we can rip the walls down and just make it all go boom boom downstairs. Saving. That way we are able to pull the deck downstairs. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Then we just have to go all the way around one more time, smiggity smaggity that area. because then it's not like cut up on the frame part of the ship, that part. Because if it was caught up on that part and we took down the walls downstairs, we would not be able to anyway get it to collapse because it was caught up on the frame. We don't want it to be caught up on the frame, so it's not going to collapse nonetheless, but this is those big black rooms we see underneath us. There we go. There we go. Because then we are able to take all the walls downstairs and then get this to collapse the middle part. So that's going to be the next part of it. There we go. So let's start with making a clear path outside. There we go. By taking this off, we're gonna get a clear path to the outside where we don't have to run in and out all the time to get in. Or upstairs, please. In and out we are gonna run nonetheless, but I was thinking about we didn't need to climb the stairs to get in and out. This is one of the stairs that is going to be annoying because it's standing on a ground where it's going to be needed to cut. There we go. Normally you can break it with the flooring, but when it's standing like that, you can't do that. You'll have to do it like that. This one we can do with the flooring. There we go. There. All good. good. I mean, no, we're not going fast. That's not the purpose. Purpose is to have fun, and I am having fun, and I hope you guys are having fun as well with me. If you do, I wouldn't mind if you would press the little subscribe button. Just a friendly reminder, you don't have to, it's not necessary, but I wouldn't mind it. It would actually be greatly appreciated. There we go. There we go. Push that one down. There. And we have this wall here. And then we're gonna collect all of this. There we go. That one was right in our face. Now let's see. To do this, we need to take down this one. These two. We're able to take down that stair. We should be all clear to pump down this part here. Taking everything, so we only have these black boxes to go with after. Good. Good. I mean, it's in its own pace. We could do it much quicker if we just wanted to do the quests and then finish off. But I like to be able to do the whole ship and just cozy out and destroy it all. I think there's something fun about taking it all apart, instead of just doing merely the minimum of what you need to. Of course, that's different from person to person. how one likes to do it. There's no right way or wrong way to do it. There's just your way. I mean, and my way, and whatever way you want to do it. So it's not like I can say to you, well, you're wrong for doing so and so, because your way is just as right as my way. That's the wonder of this game. I mean, no, my way is not for those who want to just do the quests and get on with it. But I never promised it would be like that. I promised pure loot goblin action, which is what I deliver. Loot gob madness. One cannot deny what one is, isn't that so? As we talked about earlier, I'm not a loot goblin. I'm a fine collector of random shit. Sounds much better, right? There we go. Go in here. Yes. And here. Please smack. Thank you. Yes, there we go. That should be fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. More sniggity smackety. More destruction madness. Yeah, and in here. fantastic. Mhm. Begin to collect some of all of this. No, it's not collapsing just yet because we have a whole entire wall out here. We can't pull down before we take the inner wall down. Because we can't get behind the wall before we take the other wall down. So it is a little back and forth. There we go. And then we're gonna take this. We're gonna do this. There we go. Well, good. Good. Now we're soon having back ship. So we only need the black boxes, so to speak. And we only miss this outer wall here. That one we couldn't really reach from inside, so that's all good. There we go. And now we only miss to take down the black boxes. At least that should be the only thing we miss. Do look like it is. Let's just for the sure of it take down these beams. Then we're gonna go take the connectors. Mostly because then it's done. I'll do that before we take down the black boxes because then it's done and then we don't forget to do it. Because I have a tendency to forget these. There we go. There we go. Because then as soon as we have all the connectors down, we should be able to pull the front or the stern of the ship. Not gonna do any big difference right now. more stuff in the pot. This is because I don't want to use that annoying thing all the way around. It's easier just to do it like that to get all of this off. There we go. That was the first wall. And then we go here. One. Of course, it's like this inside up here. Why? That was weird. Why did that one didn't break with the room breaking? Oh my year, we gonna need to break down that middle room as well. Lovely. I did not foresee that. Okay. And we will just do it like this. There we go. Of course, getting up there is easy enough. That's just, oops. There we go. I mean, that's not really the hard part. So far, this ship's been too easy. Nothing that explodes on us. I always get a little weary when there's nothing exploding on us. Of course, that means we might get in for a rough time later on. There we go. Because then we don't have this, like, madness to have to mumble jumble around the staircases and all the, oh, what are they called? The hand bars? You know what I mean. All of these. Of course, they will be annoying for us later on. Not as easy to take out all of these nits and bits if they are there. Take around this one. See, like this one is annoying us because of the staircase. There we go. There we go. Couldn't get it because of the staircase. There we go. And there we go. All good. Now we missed the inner wall of it all. Det må du gerne, men jeg kan godt selv. Okay. See? Now we can take the inner one. Just have a saving here. Then we must to plot these. There we go. There we go. Then we can take and go up here. And it should be all good. It should be all of it now. Yes. Then we just miss this one over here. There we go. Then we missed the inner side of it, but that's not the baddest. And then when we done this one, it should fall down. All of this above us. All the flooring. It should. But just because it should, it's not always it would. Or it will. So fingers crossed, we're done it right. There we go, we did it. Marvelous. That means now we just have to clean up. At least for that floor. And then we got next floor up afterwards, but there we have to. I think what we're gonna do there is we're gonna go and take all the flooring first on the whole ship, and then we will take the walls, but I'm not totally sure. Not sure how it would be easiest to do it. Easiest will be to take it like small part at a time, not hurrying, because we done like 1/3 or 1/4 of the ship now. We still have a humongous load of stuffies downstairs. We're only taking everything above deck. So, and the deck is the highest part, is very high on. So it's not, so there will be lots and lots of stuffies underneath us. So I'm trying to figure out how it will be easiest to do it, but we could also like pull all of it from down here first, and then get this end off the ship and work from one end to the other. Of course, that's also a valid way to do it. No matter how we do it, it will become a task. But I have an idea that if we can pull this end off the ship, the stern of the ship, we at least have a hole inside of the ship where we can chop stuff out of. Because that's going to be one of our biggest problems, to be able to chuck the stuff into the truck. And I think that's going to be like the strategy for us. Get it chuckable. Oops. Well, that one lives there for now. Hey, Threat Raider. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. There we go. And let's see. We're doing good. We're doing some progress here. I mean, it is also a humongous ship, so... And you're still lurking, Baitor? Are you working and lurking? Working and lurking, yes. And you know, we love our lurkers as well. I appreciate everyone watching by. There's a lot of physical labor going on here, yes. We're having humongous ship we are breaking down. And it's not even the biggest. I've taken on a little challenge by El Papi when he gave me the one with the big ships. That the biggest ship in game here, we will leave that for a stream on its own and do it in one sitting. So that's going to be some work because this one is just a baby compared to that ship. It's the huge container ship from 30 days on sea, or 30 nights on ship. The huge container ship there. He said I couldn't do that in one sitting, so we're gonna do that at some point. And it is, I like it, and even though it can be frustrating, especially when there's lots of small rooms on the ship. But I took on the challenge to see if I can make that one in one sitting. I can find a picture from Steam of it. So we can see what ship we're talking about. Let me pull up Steam here. DLC. Top ones. Which one is it? Steel Giants, isn't that the one? No. Yes, maybe. Yeah. It's, I think, let me just take a look here. I can't even see which one of them it is. It's massive. I think it's this one. We are going to at one time pull off in one sitting. It's humongous. Yeah, I think they do. I think they do. I think we have a few sleepers in today, which we appreciate. I appreciate everyone. Just people wanting to hang with us. Appreciate everyone's view because I know how precious time is. So let's see, game is successfully saved. Let's see. Now we should go here and smash at least the edges. So we got all these freed again. There we go. And well, what I'm doing right now is just making sure that we later on can pull it apart. Of course, we can't pull it apart if these panels are locked up here. So we're working for it. There we go. There we go. So we're just taking the edges again. Making sure the edges are not attached to the frame. We have taken the connectors, yes. There we go. There we go. Yeah, but you also know that if some people, for example, are falling asleep to the television or something, which I do rather often with YouTube on, you might not even be aware of what you're watching. I mean, I've tried being woken up because the telly have put on some of my own stuff, and I know El Papi have tried that as well, being woken up because YouTube have put on some of their own stuff. And no, I did not give myself a light. Okay, there we go. There we go. Should be able to, from down here, to throw it up. There we go. Yes, but I'm not doing so when I'm waking myself up from a slumber. But yeah, I am aware I'm able to. I was rather quick at leaving it because I wanted to sleep more, and my own voice woke me up. So I was like, ugh, no, not now. So we can deal with that another time, kind of way. Okay, let's see here. Yes, I think it is. Also because depending on the videos and such. I mean, and to be honest, YouTube do not look that much into the likes compared to the view hours and how much the average view time is. So I prefer to have a long view time and a lot of views instead of having many likes, because I know that YouTube prefer the long view hours more than the likes. So I appreciate everyone just wanting to be a part of the journey and want to watch along. So for me, it's okay. I'm just happy people find it relaxing to be here. Would be more sad if I stressed people out. There we go. There we go. Oops. That's not right. You don't live here. There we go. Let's see. Are we going to see what stuff is around out here? I don't want to destroy anything I'm gonna need. Do not seem like there's a lot of stuff is to destroy around this one, so that's good. That means we can just pull that one down. Okay, apparently that one wanted to live right there. Not really what I had in mind, but thank you. there we go. And here. Okay, all good. Thank you very much, Threat Raider. Sleep very well, darling. Thanks for popping in. Always a pleasure. Okay. No. Okay. There we go. There we go. Good. I mean, I know this is going to take some time down here because we have all these walls we need to take down. And... Oh! Oi! I didn't ask to go down into the hole. I didn't ask to get into the hole. I'm fine with going into holes, but I would like to choose which hole I'm dumping into. Not all holes are good holes. We've all tried a hole or two in our life that wasn't a good hole. So... at least many of us have. There we go. There we go. And we got a trainable object here. That means... we're going to smiggity smaggity. We should be able to take the craneable. Alright. There we go.
हेलो क्या हाल है
There we go. Good. This ship is so filled of everything and nothing. Everywhere. That's why I'm hoping we can like pull the butt or the stern off the ship and then do it like that. Oh my. Okay. Lots and lots of trainable stuffies. Again. Okay. I guess the most good thing we could do were to figure out where this one ends. That's up here. Like this. Because then we can go up and take all the flooring off from here. To down here. That way we can get all the craneable objects out. Because no matter how we do it, we're going to get the craneable objects out. So this seems like the best way to figure out how to get the craneable objects. There we go. And there we go. That was all for here. And we have this one. Hey again, Amy. Are you still not sleeping, darling? You're on the phone in the middle of the night. That sounds steamy. That sounds very, very steamy. Not tonight, but sometimes. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, isn't that usually what nighttime calls are for? As I usually say to people also, if they say they want to call me, please don't call to moan in the daytime. Low energy. Ah, we all have those nights, darling. True, true. I mean, El Papi looks weird at me if I'm calling him to do it. Sitting right next to him in the couch and calling him to make a steamy call. Then he's just like shaking his head at me again. Oops. But again, it's not the first time he's shaking his head at me. That probably won't be the last. There we go. There we go. I see, I see. That's also a good one to have. How do that remind you of your uncle and aunt? Did they call each other when they were angry at each other or something? I see it moving. Could you just let me get it, please? There's like this one spot where I sometimes are able to hit it. Can I like... Thank you. There we go.
مجالتي بها نونغا.
There we go.
قريبات ناهي.
There we go. Good. I mean, getting closer and closer to have this end here cleared off. We still have loads and loads of stuffies though. Saving. No. There we go. Let's see. All good. Why do that seem like something you would do, Paps? Even though we never been that heated fight with each other. I mean, it is a little sweet though, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is a little cute, isn't it? I miss you so much. I have to call you because we have been in an argument. So I think that's a little cute.
Didn't remember where he parked the car.
Mm-hmm.
He called for police to get it registered as stolen in the system.
Mm.
Okay, then we later found the car. Or he did. Then we found the street where they live. Then he started to find the car,
Mm.
and then he got pulled over by the police because he told them before the police said it was been found again.
There we go.
But that was just like cat and dog, that relationship. They loved to each other to the moon, but also
Hated each other.
yeah.
Okay,
That was that kind of cat and dog relationship they had, cat and mouse.
let's see here.
They called also.
Hey, Gamer Mama Rama. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along.
Got the dark blue now?
You also got the dark blue shield now. Whoop, whoop. More and more dark blue shields in the chat. Appreciate it. That means that you're gone from newbie until having the 1 month membership. You're actually able to, if you go in where you bought the membership, to pull up a message as a milestone message as well. You will get the next membership batch at 3 months. That is the green one, I think. I think I remember that's the green one.
Hamsan Park mere hinge.
If I don't remember wrong, but might be. Okay, let's see. Oh my you, this ship is so huge. Do not squirrel, we have enough to do already. No squirrel moments allowed. We are trying to do this without squirreling too much, because then I forget where I am. We have so many stuffies to still pull. There we go. Our special worker is working on it. I am sure when that crane operator signed his work contract, he did it with a toe print or something like that, because he's not able to write his own name. He's too stupid for that. I am almost certain about that. Because most of the time when I'm telling him to do something, he don't do half of it. There we go, more ice, baby. And no, I do not have anything against people on special need or working with special need or anything like that. But why do I have to get the slow crane operator? Why do I get him every time? It should be like one day we have the slow one, the next day we get a good one. No? You get the slow one every day. I think we're all done by taking off stuffies from this end of the ship. So that means I'll take connectors and then we will begin to pull down walls. sooner we can pull some of this off, better. Go. There we go. Still have some stuffies we haven't collected. A lot of stuffies to be honest. We will get that when we get the walls down that way, because that's how it is. Would you roll me a 1 or something? Thank you, Popsy. Okay, let's take down this blue box. There we go. There we go. So now it's the outside of the black box. Huh? There we go. Whee! Saving. Just annihilating a black box. No problem, Amy love. Sleep very well, and thanks for joining in. See you very soon, darling. And remember, hands underneath the blanket. We don't want you to freeze your hands. There we go. And we should be good with that black box down. We are at the moment working on getting this part of the ship here down. So the total rest of the ship is just not doing anything with. And I see stuffies. We're not going to get the stuffies. So we're not going to go there. I know it's week 6. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's week 6. By the way, say, you're on 101 now. And for those who do not know what Say is referring to in the chat, it's because week 6 in Danish schools is used for sexual education. So it's make the teenagers' head turn red week. everyone's favorite, let all the teenagers be red in the head week. It's week 6. You saw a show. Are they showing strip shows in class nowadays? I mean, they really upped sexual education from when I was a youngster. I mean, we got these boring educational movies. If you get something cooler than that. Hey, Maya. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How are you, darling? No. You're just scarred for life because of education. Funny enough, we didn't have it like in a special week back in that. I mean, when I was in school, it was not like a special week dedicated to it. Was it that on your school, Pap? Teenage duel. What Say wrote there would translated be the teenage animal, which is not really far from reality, to be honest. How are you, Maya? Hope you're good. How is the summer going down in South Africa? Why do I love every bit about that, Say? That's nice to hear. I'm good. Thank you very much, Maya. I can hear Tor is also loving every part of it. Did you have teenage animal movies in your school when you were a youngster, Tor? Think at it as the most ugly animal you will ever see. That will make it more bearable. Give it some eyes and a few legs and it will be the most weird and ugly animal you will ever get. Nah, it wasn't that much of a thing back when we were kiddos. I mean, in our school, it was something like we girls had period talk and such in the gym class, but we didn't have it like educational like that. Say, you know you're making Tor's day today, right? Bye-bye, Maya. Thanks for dropping in. Well, that's a very normal thing the doctors will say when you're at a visit like that. Well, they won't say it like that. They would more say, smid bukserne tak. Yeah, exactly, Tor, exactly. Gamer mama. But we are on YouTube now, say, so you're free to leave your pants on. Yeah, sometimes Google Translate is a very good friend, right? Some things are not that easy to explain for sure. There we go. I can imagine the dinner time conversation today. What you learned in school today, kid? Well, I don't really want to speak about it. Could you imagine, Gamer Mama? Asking Yip Yap what she had for education in school, and she started talking about that at the dinner. And you sitting there with a straight face without giggling at her? Save me from this, please. Nope. It's only good you guys learn about it. Well, we talk about it like it's normal as well, but at the dinner table, it's not only you and her. You know, there is some people you rather not speak about certain things with. Well, it's not always that big. It's not everyone that is hung like an elephant. To be honest, many of them grow quite a bit in size when getting the right attention. Not everyone running around with a baseball bat. Yeah, at least I can say it helped with my pains when I got it back in time. But again, that technology has also changed since when I was at that age and we were. Exactly, gamer, exactly. Exactly, you didn't die, so there's no problem. You only died a little inside. We all do that from time to time. Like when we are out shopping and then Happy is farting in the supermarket, I also die a little inside, and he knows it and giggles at me. It's healthy sometimes to die a little inside. Hmm. Yeah, exactly, to a poor little Say. We are almost pitying her. Just almost. With a big fat pressure on almost. Not true, but we all say so. If you're only 5 years old in your brain, then you can't do streaming and such, say. Just to let you know. Exactly, gamer, exactly. There we go. No, Tor. Just no. Say is only 13. So we will wait a good amount of time for that shenanigans. So just no.
Shotgun time.
Yeah, and I have a hunter's license and a shotgun, so, and I'm not afraid of using, yeah, any of it. There we go. Exactly, mama. There we go. And let's see, 4. You're in school then to learn stuff. There we go. Now we should, let's say, begin pulling down the flooring over here. Then take care of this end of the ship first. Yeah, it's decade or two, it won't hurt. The more the merrier. Exactly. Okay, let's see. Going to pull this one like here. You don't have to like it. Reality is not always what we like. There we go. Well, sometimes it is tomato time for green cucumbers, you know that. And I can bet you weren't the only one. Nah, but that's a normal thing. At least you were not a tickle pickle. Exactly. And some people it never leaves. I mean, some people even in adult life has a big tendency of blushing and going red for reasons they only not even know themselves. So it is a very natural thing. Pulling off the skin here. Skinning about. Bye bye, have fun, say. Let's see here. There we go. I just had to see where the pot was because something made a weird sound, but it was one of the cats. So fine with the cats making weird sound. A little more worried when the dog is. Exactly. It gives some comfort now and then. You're able to be there in the moment. even though you're not there, if it makes sense. There we go. Exactly, Tor. But often mentally, especially in the teenage age, is worth even more than physical. Because we all know those crotch goblins get a little, like, physical, afraid when they get teenage age. Or at least many of them do. As El Papi's saying, general teenagers is just broken. Oh, yeah. There's some time to go. But enjoy it until he turns into a teenage monster. I mean, my youngest girl is now... she's turning 10 next month. My oldest boy is turning 9 in December. So... No. El Papi is looking forward for another teen to correct. No. El Papi is trying to plan his escape to buy a fishing lake before the next girl turns teenager. Smackety smackety, smackety clackety clackety. Teenage monsters. Yeah, that sums it up more or less, to be honest. But were we any different when we were teenagers? We just didn't see it in the same light because we weren't our parents. You're not innocent in any kind of way. Yeah, you might have been a cute little boy, but innocent? Nah. No, you never did anything wrong, right? You didn't even swear. Why don't I believe you, Papi? No, I don't have to. I know the truth. There we go. Let's see. This is I'm doing it this way to not confuse myself of how far I am, because else we easily can miss a few of these blue spots, even though it's not the most incredible to look at. Of course, we have quite a few spotties here. Saving. There we go. This should take all of it. More or less. Shit. It looks like it did. Welcome in, 44 Shabible and Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Let's give you a few minutes to land. Okay, let's see. Can I do this? Please let me get up. Thank you. Give you a few minutes to land here. No, it can take a little. There we go. Waiting for you guys to jump in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, 44 Survival. Hope you had a good stream, darling. Let's see here. Hey, Shabible, and welcome in, darling. Hope you had a good stream. And hope you're good. Let me just give you a minute, or YouTube a minute or two. Let all the Raiders come with you in, and then we will take Welcome Raiders song. I'm doing very good, thank you very much. We are still waiting in a waiting position today, because we might get a new car later today. So we are a little waiting position, me and Pappy. Let me see. Ugh. This one is going to be annoying. It's going to be a little nuisance. There we go. No, okay, live there then. Okay, let's see. We gave you a few minutes, so welcome in, Raiders, and thanks for joining in. We will take a little welcome to the stream song to all of you to celebrate you guys coming in here. Let's do this one.
From the fjords of far to my humble door, you landed on Shield Maiden's naughty shores. All together raise the yell. Thanks for the raid, your ship did sail through storm and shadow, near and far. You brought your
we go. So welcome in, raiders. Appreciate it very much. And thank you, survival. Yeah, I know we're not pulling these outside right now, all these boxes. But to be fair, I'm trying to just get stuff cleared out here. So we can pull one of the sides off. Hey, Leo Place. Welcome in, love. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And it's alright, no need to apologize, darling. We're all busy, busy, busy. You know that. Let's see. There we go. Trying to see if we can get this pulled off. Should get it off. Come on, smiggity smaggity. Clickety clackety, smiggity smaggity. There we go. Okay. No. Not gonna work on that right now. Okay. What if we take this flooring right here in between these two connectors? I mean, we have one connector right here and the other one is up here. Because then we should get so we could pull the side off. And I like to pull the side off. Because that means we get some place to throw stuffies out of the ship. And I would like to be able to pull stuffies out of the ship instead of collecting it in here. Let's see. We go down here and take them. Would you please go loose now? It doesn't look like it, does it? It do absolutely not look like it wants to pull off. Nope. I mean, we should have destroyed all connectors. This one, and what about this one? Yes. Down here, this one, and that one, yes. Down here. Yes. We'd have more connectors, one more level down. Is that what it's telling me? I mean, I'm not going to try that. Instead, we're just gonna go with what we were doing. Because if we begin to pull too many connectors and do stuff, then we will annihilate everything down there, and then we will undermine what we're doing. You can see we're already doing it here, because now we have a room we can fall down. And that's not what I wanted. I'm not doing it that way. So I guess what we will do instead is just throw all of these inside of the ship and hope for the best. Good morning, Da Vinci. How are you, honey? Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Hope you had a flipping fantastic stream yesterday, darling. I did leave you running when I went off. Looked interesting. I have been looking at that tailoring game myself as well. Yeah, I like the idea of it, also because I like to craft and be crafty. So it's by any means seems like a good simulation game. Not one where there's a lot of good ones out there. I know there's a lot of simulation games with clothing, but I have a feeling most of them aren't that great in general. Or that's at least my opinion. Many of them seems lacking in one way or another. So it's not a saturated market like many other simulation genres. Okay. Let's see if our special need crane operator wants to crane this one. Exactly. The best thing about the good simulation games is exactly that they are different from others. That they have something that the others aren't having, or some others lacking out on. That's really what makes it a great simulation game, because the simulation market is just so huge nowadays. Also a little funny how happy we people are for playing a game about maybe even our own job in real life. I mean, so many job simulators. And that whole thing about, ooh, I'm not happy about my job, let's go home and play my job in a way that I want to play my real life job.
I hate that we play a cleaning simulator.
Still Pappy's saying, I hate cleaning up, but let's play a cleaning simulator. It is a little of a conundrum, isn't it? That we are so happy about simulation games that might mimic something we might not be too fond of in real life. When can we pull this one off? I am so stuck in this shit ship at the moment. I mean, so fucking stuck. Also because I can't throw any of these outside, so they will just lay around in here for now. I can collect the stuffies so they're not in the way, and then just throw them around the ship and hope for the best. Then we will have to pick them all up afterwards and throw them once again. But that's how it is, because I'm not trying to jump up and down with them like a crazy idiot to throw them into the truck all the time. I'm not that crazy. Even if I were, no. Too lazy for that. Also because it might seem like a lot, 350 kilos that I can collect at each time, but it is actually not that much. So I will have to jump up and down all the time. And it is, after all, ship graveyard. It's not kangaroo simulator. So it's not stop the little kangaroo. I heard that one on English the other day. I've never heard it on English before. I only know the Danish version.
हेलो क्या हाल है
On Danish, it's stop the little kangaroo before it jumps again. I didn't know there was an English version of that song. Did you, El Pap? He's not listening. Mm-hmm. I mean, but again, of course, it's probably Danish people that have heard the English version and rewritten it into in a Danish version. Wouldn't be the first time. Or vice versa, maybe. Wouldn't be the first time either. Countries have a tendency of stealing from each other. At least in the song universe. And that's not meant as a bad thing. Because the Danish version. Da jeg kom til Australien, var jeg med i TV, og jeg fik en kænguru som en præmie for det. Alle folk sagde tillykke, kom og trykke min hånd, sagde at ungen var min nu, gav mig den i et bånd, og så råbte de, stop den lille kænguru, før den hopper igen. Stop den lille kænguru, før den hopper igen. Huh?
Danish child song.
Yeah, a nursery or children's song in Denmark. And I didn't thought there was an English version of it.
I remember it from the scout and when we was on school camp.
Yeah, exactly. I remember it from school. I
Around the bonfire.
wasn't a scout, so I wouldn't remember it from there. My mom didn't want me to be a scout because she said scout groups in Denmark was anyway just about making bonfire and roasting marshmallows. It feels like I get absolutely nothing done here. I guess it's the best strategic I'm choosing at the moment. I don't know. Just slowly working my way down in one end. I mean, who don't like to get worked down in the end? There we go. And there we go. Let's see. I mean, we have a humongous amount of stuffies down here again. Then we've got some connectors taking place again. There we go. That connector we did take. we already learned that we need to take all of this down and hope for the best. Because we need to get it all done. Can we jump up on this one and then further up here? Yes. I don't know, but when I have to jump in game, I do this in real life as well, as if I had to jump in real life. It's so fucking stupid because I know I'm not jumping and I know it's not helping, but I'm doing it anyway. It's just like, and jump. And I know it makes zero difference in game if I'm jumping or not out of the game, but I'm doing it anyway. You do the same thing. Nice to hear it's not just me being an idiot. Oh, it really... Have you tested it out if it helps or not? I just notice I always do it. It's like, jump and jump. At least we're united about being weird on that front, I guess. I guess it's just like a human reflex to do it. We have to jump. We will jump. Oh yeah, but I am playing with the mouse and keyboard, not controller, so I'm not very good with controllers, to be honest. I am able to play with controllers and such, but I'm not as good with it as I am with keyboard and mouse. I have far more experience in keyboard and mouse controlling of things than I have in controller and console playing. I am actually proud of our special need crane operator. He seems to understand the assignment the last few times here. It's a long time since he didn't understand what I told him to do, so I am a little proud of him. But we won't give him too much credit, because I am well aware that if we credit him too much, he might go back to the old one and don't want to do what I'm telling him to. Well, it looks like a healthy dump site here. There we go. I would have said exactly the same thing if I knew what you were saying. I have a feeling that he's complaining about me. You're gonna hear about this in the evaluation. Secret undercover boss. I would be so screwed if he was my undercover boss, that crane operator, so much that I have smacked him. I mean, I haven't been sweet to him at all. Maybe I should try, but... No problem at all, okay, Tor. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, and thanks for being here, darling. Appreciate it very much. And enjoy your work. I know. There we go. Whoop.
With all the things, we can also go see how using the PlayStation after
Mm-hmm. Yes, exactly, Da Vinci. Flip the flipper. We like it when people flip the flipper just a little. Also, as I say, I appreciate everyone's precious time and everyone lurking by and all. And I would appreciate if people would kindly care us for the like, maybe even the subscribe button if they feel for it. And it's nowhere near any pressure for doing it, but I appreciate it. Whee! Boing, boing. I am a little jumpy, wee, jumpy. Let's see. What do we have left over here? We have this madness here. Okay, that means we need to go into this black box here. The day and night cycle in this game do not still make the most sense for me, but that's okay. Oh my. Okay, that's one of the one with the fishes. That's going to be funny, eh? Of course, fishes take a hell of a lot of space. I know, it looks insane. It's trying just to collect stuffies here. I think she's okay. She's just focused on her school, I hope. She was here the other day, just saying hello shortly. It is less than a week ago since I've seen Tabitha last. I guess she's just primarily focused on her school. Hopefully. Well, or as El Papi is saying, maybe she suffocated on Leo's Pokeball while trying to choke him down. We did warn her that it was dangerous to try to eat him. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Up here. Thank you, my love. No. I know. You can't count on the kitty. Okay, let's see. That should be all the other ones. That means get me out of this hole. There we go. Let's see here. We could just go with the staircase down, bashing these so we don't need to go on the edges. At least that took some of it. There we go. There we go. Then we have the lower edge around here. It do have a little lag spike when it's low, when it's saving, but again, it's a rather large ship, so I don't really hold that against it. Okay, let's do this. Good. That should be all. Now we just have to clean up and get the floor paneling done. I mean, we have a humongous amount of these small crates everywhere down here. But it's going to be easier when we can pull the sides off the ship so we can hurl them outside. Because right now we are really stuck with not being able to really get them out. I mean, I feel a little stuck with them for now. It's my pet crates. I use them for petting. Don't judge me. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Okay. That was some of it. That was this end. This ship is by far the biggest so far. Yeah, I know, I got bigger ships ready. I mean, we used 4 hours so far, and I think we're soon like 2/3 of the way. But again, I'm not hurrying. I don't like to be in a hurry. we jump. And we have some over here we need to annihilate. There we go. I think that's all for the flooring. As said, we're not doing too much with the crates as it is right now. I am looking forward to when we're able to get them into the truck, but right now we're just collecting. No problem, Gamer Mama. Have a good walk. There we go. There we go. I mean, we have these all over the place. I know they technically don't live here on the deck, but they should go down the truck, but for now this is how it's going to be. There we go. Okay. Trying my best to get all of the pointers. I know it might not be easy to get all of it in one go, but we do our best. Did I really forget to? There we go. There we go. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we miss it over here. Hopefully soon we will be able to pull off one of the sides. Fingers crossed. Because as it is right now, it does not look great. It is rather chaotic what we're doing right now. I mean that is in the best possible way, but it is a little chaotic. Don't get me wrong, I have no problem being chaotic. I generally are, but we have so much stuff is still in here. So I am generally hoping we soon can take off at least the bow or the stern or something. Just something. So we can park our truck in a hole. And be able to pull all of these into the hole. There we go. I mean, I have all the connectors so far down to here. So we will need to proceed taking off the walls around here and hopefully soon get so we can pull off some of it. It's not because I like to be a messy head in the game, but don't really have any choice, do we? Good morning, Bengal Tiger, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Thank you very much for helping supporting Say. She's been jumping around in happiness today because she reached 100. Well, I hope it will help you better this time. It's not sounding like a fun simulator, to be honest. There we go. There we go. Well, you know, some things never change. Hopefully this time some of the things do change though, and you get something new. Still not. Okay. Yeah, he have hunger. Still sounds like he's saying I'm janking my balls in Danish. Should probably go up here and get these cleared down here. Look at all the shimmer. Yeah, my fingers crossed for you, Bingo. Fingers crossed they figure it out, and fast. Of course, it's not a good situation in any kind of means. Yeah, now this wall. Maybe if I took it down a notch here in the blue area. Take down this wall here, and then begin to pull down this area here, because then we can look into seeing if we can get the stern off, so we can get rid of some of all these crates here, because these crates are driving me nuts. I think that's what I'm gonna do. First, let's take some of all this, because then we can see what we're doing. There we go. Yeah, there's really nothing else to do than just sit back and try to get the best out of it. Which is pissy annoying, I know. There we go. I mean, I wish I could say it would go different than last time, but unfortunately that's not a promise of me to give. Oh, that's not a healthy situation. Maybe ask if they have like a personal toilet or something for the employees that you could use, because you're afraid of going out, so you'll miss if they call you in. I mean, I would do that. I mean, I think I would ask for that and then say that you need to go to the toilet, so you'll be gone for so and so long if it is they don't offer you to be able to go to the toilet. it is kind of human that we have to go when we have to go. Let's see what madness is hiding underneath here. Let's take down these connectors. Ah, I see. But still, it's kind of a human thing. Also, last time you were there most of the day. I mean, they can't expect people to sit foot most of the day not being able to go to the toilet.
क्या आपके पास
Still
कोई
not.
जहाज है?
Yes, it is the last one in the fishing DLC. Then we got a few more DLCs since last time. So I have gotten the one with the steel giants as well. So, and I promised El Papi to try give the largest ship in the game a go and do it in one sitting. So at some point we will do that as well. And this ship so far has taken 4.5 hours, and we are not even halfway. And it's not the largest one. This is just one of the fishing boats. So. Yeah, and I have promised El Papi to do my best to see if I'm able to do the largest one in one stream. That's the ship from 30 days on ship. Or 30 nights at
हम
ship.
सब पार्क में रहेंगे.
It's like a DLC they made with that game. The Steel Giants one. So that one is from that game. The large container ship. Well, I thought you knew already that I was crazy, darling. Oh, it looks like I'm able to now go use the winch. Can I go use the winch now? Can I actually take off some of the ship? Yes. Look at that.
Hello.
Sweet mother tucker, we now got a hole. Why? Okay. Doesn't care. We have a hole. That's all we wanted. We wanted a hole. Hello, little truck. You're going to the hole. There we go. Of course, then we can begin yielding stuff into the truck. I mean, this one, it's not because that one is small either, this ship we're doing at the moment. And we're only done to here. The rest of the ship we haven't touched yet. And then we did upstairs, so... like, everything above deck. Am I not for doing this? Why? Why is it not when we're having fun? Oops. I mean, it would be nuts if we were not having fun meanwhile, but I am. Now I can get some of all my stuffies out. All this stuffies. There we go. I mean, yes, I can be annoyed, and yes, I can be triggered with some of the stuff in the game because it seems unnecessarily hard. But I'm just generally having so much fun with the game. There we go. Yes, I would have said that too. It says to me that there's a connector I haven't done. And I don't understand which connector that would be. I mean... Oh! I found it! I found it. Now we can go take that one off. There was one plate of flooring we forgot to pull off. Look at this. We are actually making progress. I mean, we started all the way up here. And we even have had over here a building. And over there we had a 5 storage building as well on the other end of the ship. So we are making some progress. Look at all those crates we have to throw out. Yeah, you live there now. Exactly. I mean, if you look down in the bottom at the truck, you can see how much shit we hauled out so far from the ship. I am having fun, so that's the majority of it, and I hope people lurking by and looking with me is having fun as well. Never moment dim on dull. I don't know why that was so hard. But we actually made a breakthrough, and our special need worker is now in special need territory again. I don't think he likes to work. Okay. So now our biggest problem is that we're going to need to go up floors and begin pulling. We can take this one. This one. Let's see here. And we should be able to pull out this big engine kind of thing, I think it is. I have no clue what it is. We're going to pull it out nonetheless. We can get our special crane operator to help us.
Hamsa Park mere hingen.
There we go. There we go. Good. I mean, this ship makes you feel a little small, I think.
Hello.
At least it makes me feel a little small. There we go. There we go. There we go. Then we have everything cleared up to this point. Or up till is Danish. Some Danish word slips sometimes. And there we go. I mean, I think we've done a decent amount of work here already on this ship. So, let's see, 6. And now we're actually able to throw stuff out. That's the main goal of everything. Because it doesn't help much to just keep chucking these crates inside of here. Then we have to like chuck them around twice. That do not make the biggest sense, does it? See?
Koi baat nahi.
Go. we go. We have a lot of stuffies laying around up here as well. Oops. Maybe a jump too far? There we go. Woohoo! Just crates every fucking where. Some of these are with fish. And some are with a lot of other stuffies. And we will get even more stuffies. More stuffy wuffies. There we go. There we go. Well, I mean, we're getting cleared out some of the stuff now. That's a positive thing. Also, try look at the amount of stuff in the truck. I mean, it's an insane amount of stuffies we have in that truck. Go. There we go. A lot more stuffies right here. I mean, so far we've done quite a decent job. Not keeping it clean because that's rather hard to do when it's like not able to throw it over the sides, but decent job of getting it demolished. Let's see. 3.
مجالتي بهان أونغا.
3 here. We can't do that because that's apparently hot. Do this. There we go. We still miss a good amount of generators also.
Hello, क्या हाल है?
Yeah. There we go. Getting a lot of all these crates out of here so we can get it out of the ship. There we go. I mean, it's getting better. Still have a lot of stuff, but it's getting way far better than it were. See here. See. This angle is a little annoying, but that's how it is. 6. There we go. Let's see.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Let's see. Get some of these stuffies taken away. So far we haven't exploded anything as well. I guess that's like a good sign as well. Nothing exploded on us and nothing like been dangerously annoying.
हेलो, क्या हाल है?
Good. Time to go back and forth a little again. Getting some of all these old crates out. So we can like break down more stuff. There we go. And then we're gonna look into beginning to annihilate more. Of course, I think we are where we're beginning to take down these thingies here. Sorry. The black boxes. go. Slam. Go. And then when you miss the inside of it. Let's see here. And I think we get to do this. For some reason, the stairs just don't want to fall down on this one. They don't want to do the one with the flooring that they normally do. Where you take the floor out and then they fall down. For some reason, the staircases do not want to do this on this ship. But that's just how it is, I guess. I mean, my lazy ass could also just do as intended. And pull them down by doing all of it. But again, it seems unnecessary when we normally can pull them down with slamming them and destroying the floor underneath them. It seems so unnecessary to do the other. There's some minor points that is minor bugged here. You can see these. They're just hanging, floating in there. Does not make sense they keep hanging in there, but that's how it is. There we go. Huh? Let's see. There we go. That's one side. Now we just miss the other side. And then we miss the rest of the ship. I mean... Oh, happy day. Happy madness. Isn't that just the most fantastic thing about madness? see here. Beginning to throw stuff into the truck. I mean, at least we got holes now in the ship. And we're kinda in the bottom of the ship in this end. Thank you, darling. Yeah, there we go. I mean... Oops! Wrong throw. Not the right throw. That was not supposed to live there, especially not when we're able to throw it into the truck. So... Then we also got majority of all the crates cleaned up that we made and just left in the boat because we couldn't throw them out. There we go. There we go. So let's see. Now we do the smiggity smaggity first. With the upper part, because that's not as many. There we go. And we will take from this end to all the smiggity smaggity of the lower points all the way around, and we will take it outside. Go. Then it's the outside of the black box swimmers. We have these we haven't taken down. Let's just do that quick. Squirrel moment, I know. Because that annoyed my eyes. First, let's go through the top of the black box. Take the points we might miss around here. There we go. Then the bottom. There we go. And then let's make it a smaggity. Begin to clean up. Because then we actually finished off these rooms up here. Then we should be able to go to the next floor. should be at least. That do not necessarily mean we are. First off, I'm gonna check the connectors on this level, see if I got them all, because else we will have a problem with it later. I don't want to jump up and down to find one connector I'm missing. This one did collapse as it should. It's funny, some of them do and the others do not. But whom am I to judge? That one is done. This one is done. And this one in here is not done, but we are not in there. So this connector is not done. We are trying to just do so we can hold the end of the ship and then we can pull it or peel it from the end and backwards. At least that's the idea I got. There we go. There we go. This one? There. Taking all the upper layer of the floor off. Look, we don't want to forget some of them, but we might do it anyway because that's inevitable. I mean, no matter how precise you try to be, you will forget a few. That's just how it is. You might forget one corner somewhere or something like that. Oops. One of the things that makes this ship so terrifying is that it is both big and long and wide. So it's just not one parameter it's big on, it's all of them. It's both high, it's long, and it is wide. So that's why it looks so terrifying. Let's see. That should be the upper layer of the floor. Peel that off. Now apparently the stairs wanted to fall down for some reason. I do not know why. It's a mysterious. It's a mysterium to me. Mystery. Why that made them fall down? I mean, it should have fallen down before, but yeah. I don't know. It's all okay. There we go. Not always we have to know why. Game logic. Biggest question, biggest remembering in simulation games is do not question the game because it might never make sense. There we go. And we're almost peeled off this layer. I mean, we are 3 levels down here. That also means we have 3 levels of over half of the ship yet downstairs. And we have 1 more layer, 2 more layers. I don't say it's a huge ship, but it's not small. There we go. There we go. 1 more level slowly being peeled off here. And then we should be able to, when we get this one peeled off, take the next, like, level down as well and get the stern all the way off. I guess there's quicker ways you could do it, but I don't know, see how we should be able to do it any quicker. Yes, of course, if we just wanted to do the quest, that would be even quicker, but I'm in it for destroying the whole ship. There's a certain satisfactory feeling when you destroy the whole ship. There we go. I mean, the nighttime is really good for when we're doing this part because it's easier to see the blue ones we haven't done. There we go. That should be all of it, for this level at least. That also means that we should be able to go take some connectors now. And get this ship to even break up a little more. Yes. That's the connector we're able to take here. Let's do it on the other side as well so we can pull the sides off, peeling it like an orange. That will give us a little easier access to actually throw stuff out. Of course, that's also a wider piece. There we go. There we go. That one came very close to me. Almost dangerously close. So now it should be easier to throw stuff out because we have a wider space to throw it in. But just the narrow space we had first off is better than no one. Because I'm not that fond of having all the stuffies inside of the ship and have to throw it double all the time. Okay, so now we can take this one. Pull that one out. We can take this one. We haven't blown up anything. I take that as a very big compliment that we haven't blown up anything. There we go. We could very easily blow up something of the bigger things if we had taken it from the down of the ship and upwards. The way we are doing it, where we're taking it like one level at a time, then we have less chance of blowing up stuffies. Which I find good, because that way we earn more money. And who don't like to earn money in a game? There we go.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है? कोई बात नहीं.
I thought I did click it and he did say hebrid to me. That's what I mean with my special worker. Because half the time he say the hebrid and then he doesn't do it. That's a large one right here. There we go. Of course it pulled it up there. Ugh.
Thank you.
Thank you for subscribing, Bram Computer Service. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. There we go. And there we go. And I hope I don't butcher the name totally. There we go. Let's see here. There we go. More parts to be done and more parts to be yielded out of here. There we go. Good. So now, time to do this and send some more off. Just let's do this so we can put it up like this. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's saying. I do sometimes feel like he's cursing at me though. Only thing is, I know it sounds kinda like a dialect of Hindi. But me, I don't speak Hindi, so I wouldn't know. It's just one of the other people I speak with on YouTube that said that it sounded like an off branch or kind of dialect of Hindi. Go. I wouldn't know if she haven't said it, because we were talking about here in the house if it was like Pakistan or India, since that's the two biggest like shipwrecking places on earth. But again, they do say namaste when you're in the shop. That's kind of giving away that it's India, I think. But it could as well have been Pakistan. And no, I do not condole of the work of sending shipwrecking to other countries and let them do the dangerous work of it, because I know it's dangerous work. But that do not matter that, or do not make any difference than that I do like the game. Have lots of craneable objects here. There we go. I am looking forward to, but also getting a little afraid of the bigger ships than this one. Because this one is already insane. This one is already madness, and there's bigger ships to be conquered. So yes, do I look forward to the bigger ones? Yes. Am I a little afraid of how big they are becoming? Yes. I mean, this one is already madness. And I love every bit of it. Do it need to be logical to be madness? No. Do it need to be logical to be fun? No. There we go. And I am going to also sort this one. Of course, we would be sitting like sorting forever. And I'm not that fan of the sorting game that I want to sit doing it for that long time. I mean, of course, it's a part of the game, but when they made an auto-sort more possibility, it's also there to be used. But I mean, sorting is not even on the program anytime soon, so.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे।
There we go.
हेलो, क्या हाल है?
This one?
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
That's possible. I won't say he's wrong because I do not know what he's saying.
कोई बात नहीं।
This one I can't pull out because it's partial on there. That's fine. That just gives us a natural stopper right here. Go. Let's see. There we go.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Seems like we're good on it now. At least it seems like it. So now we just have to annihilate all these walls out here in the middle. To free it. Let's see. Should be all of it for this part. Makes it much easier that we have this bigger access hole to the ship. Go. There we go. That was a bigger part again. So now, just gonna need to take a quick drink here. One moment. Let me get my drink up. Then we're gonna look into beginning to take down more of the walls. And after we've taken down more of the walls, we're gonna look into what else we're gonna do. There we go. Okay. These walls over here. Go. More stuffy spotted truckies. Okay. I mean, this ship is challenging. And I like it. Also because you have to, like, make some sense in what way you're gonna attack it to be able to do it, because I could still be jumping around just taking down walls and not be able to put it in the truck if I haven't pulled off one of the edges. But because we pulled off one of the edges, we are able to actually throw it out in the truck. Go. Now we're soon where we will take the deck so we can get this one off. Go. Let's see. That should be all for this deck stuff for now. So, what we're going to look into now is to actually pull the floor. I'll pull it from here. So we're going to destroy the engine. Wouldn't like to destroy the engine by taking the floor underneath it. We haven't destroyed anything on the ship so far. Would be a bummer to start now, wouldn't it? mean, the side of the ship, but that's kind of what we're doing. We're destroying a ship. There we go. It would be kind of weird if we haven't destroyed anything off the ship when we're doing that. Doing a hell of a lot of a bad job if we're not taking the ship apart. But what I mean is some of the big components. I am a little anxious about what's underneath here. If that's just gonna be nothing. Or if it's going to be a lot of stuffies again. Because I don't know. It could be both. Right, now we're just peeling the upper layer off. Go. I mean, it's beginning to look a lot like we're destroying some of it, but it's also a long way still. Oops, wrong. There we go. Yeah, you can just go there. There we go. There we go. Good, that was the upper layer. So. Go. Smackety smackety ASMR. Wonder what's underneath here. more ship. Duh. But more if it's going to be like what I mean with what's underneath, if it's just gonna be raw metal or if there's more stuffies underneath. I would think that it was like raw metals underneath here. I'm not sure. We are working at a big scale here. There we go. I mean, we're almost where we need to. So we can see what's going to be underneath this one. There we go. There. Oh, it is underneath. I was afraid we would have a whole nother level of crap. Thank you. But it seems like it's just pipelines down here. I was thinking we would have another whole level of stuffies or something like that. But alas, no. We're down to the bare bottom of the ship. Let me see. That also means we have to connect. There we go. There's a lot of stuffies down here, to be honest. There's a big bow of the ship here. Bow chica wow. Try to take a look at this. It's madness. Just to think of, it's not even the biggest of them all. see.
हेलो, क्या हाल है? हम संपर्क में रहेंगे.
Now it's going to take this one. There we go. We now got the front of the ship off. So now we're gonna take this one and drive to the front of the ship so we're even easier with throwing stuff in. Like so. Of course, that will make it even easier for us to throw shit into it. Because we're already jumping around and trying to find... Well, we could do this.
कोई बात नहीं.
Make it a little easier on ourselves.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे. क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Of course, it's a lot of jumpy here. We do have a little out here as well, this village. Nothing serious, little.
हेलो, क्या हाल है?
Oh, I already had one set there.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है? कोई बात नहीं.
You see, I have a double phantom, but they're actually hard to see. So, let's get that one to do it, up. And we should be able to pull the next section off. So we can go out here. See if we can find the next connector. Which would be this one. Yeah. We can go to the other side, see if we can find a connector over here. And we are ready to, as soon as we taken all the stuff is laying around, to actually pull it away. be a little easier to see the stuffies because we have daylight. We don't miss too many stuffies. Before we pull the both sides. There we go. There we go. Let's see. That should be majority. It's annoying working around down here, not because there's a lot of stuffies, but because we have to jump all the time. I think we are good on the stuffies now. Seems like it. So let's get off the crinable elements. And pull 5. When he's pulled those two, we can go a step further in. Then we are halfway with the bottom of the ship. That's also something, isn't it? Now we can throw it out of the ship when we're doing stuff, so... we aren't as handicapped as we were in the beginning. See? Now we can drive the truck even closer. Thank you, Bobcat, and welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And I am very good, thank you. We are trying to get this humongous ship broken down. That's the cats. We still miss all of this. So we're still missing a lot. But at least now we have a pointer where we can throw it down. We didn't have that before. So that's the start. More smiggity smaggity here. And how are you, Bobcat? Hammer time, exactly. Do. We've had a lot of hammer time in this ship already. Nice to hear. There we go. Hope your walk with the dog was good, Gamer Mama. Did you both get a pee-pee done? I'm not sure how far I should go here. Fucking cold and wet. Sounds like Danish summer. To be honest. There we go. Let's take this part first. With putting it into parts, we're making it a little easier for ourselves. Because then we have not the same big area to focus on. Because else it could easily get very, very hard to track how much we are going to do and how we're gonna do it. So it is tactical. I'm trying to not take too big hunks of the ship. Well, it is. I haven't played number 1 either. I just fell in love with number 2. Well, at least you learn something each day then, right? Okay, let's see here. And to be honest, didn't know either before I learned about number 2 that there was a number 1. But that's sometimes it's like number 1 do not get the same acknowledgement as number 2 in series. It do happens. Okay. Let's see. That's this part. Should we go until here? Because I should be able to throw from here and down to the truck if I'm lucky. Down. Saving. There we go. And clickety clackety. But as far as I know, number 1 do not have the same amount of ships and such, and this one is also the one with all the DLCs. I'm not sure there's a ton of DLCs to number 1. Let's see here. Nope, I can't throw it all the way, but that's okay. Not sure why that one wants to stand up still. That one has gotten some serious stiffy. It is a interesting one. I like it because it's just like smashing and demolishing, and there's something mind-soothing about it. And contrary deconstruction simulator, the one where you do construct houses, you don't have a warehouse you have to tend to here, so you're simply going to just destroy stuff. You get, as you can see in the arbor, you have like metals and equipments and fluids and such, and non-metals you're collecting. But it's all getting sorted after end job, so you don't have to do it. You can do the sorting yourself, or you can make it auto-sorting. On this ship, I'm going to do the auto-sorting for sure. Because I took a ship that was way smaller than this, and it took almost 15 minutes to sort the shit. And there was like almost 3,000 sorting points in that one, and that one was like a third of the size of this one. So I'm not gonna sort this one myself. There we go. And then we're going to go down here. I'm beginning to collect stuffies. So I am for sure gonna do the auto sort, even though it means that I miss 10% of the items I collect. Yep. Exactly. That's what life's all about. It's not having to fit, it's just use a bigger hammer. My husband, El Papi, always say you don't need violence, you just take a bigger hammer. I guess that fits for this. Exactly, puppy nose. Don't use violence, just a bigger hammer. Go. Mm-hmm. Gonna go here. And we're gonna need to take down some of all the rooms soon. Because this level is a little tight on this ship. Not so much into these tight corridors. Making everything a little harder to work around. Don't get me wrong, nothing wrong with being tight, but not workspace. Don't like a tight workspace like this. There we go. And oh, lovely. Don't we all love it when something is missing? In this case, the floor. I mean, this makes it a little easier to work with. Then we don't have to squeeze through the tight corridors. There we go. There we go. Saving. Remember to take these. There we go. There we go. That means this is the end of where we're going to bang into at the moment. Hey, Red Devil. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Jump. Throw. Jump. Throw. There we go. I'm doing very well, thank you very much. How about you, darling? We are doing our utmost best to destroy the whole ship here, and we are, well, getting there, sorta, kinda, ish. Wouldn't say we're doing a very good job because it's a freaking huge ship. But we're doing something. And we are halfway through the bottom part of the ship, more or less now. And I am beginning to doubt it's doable to do the biggest ship in a whole stream, but I promised Pappy to try it, so we will at some point try the biggest ship in the game and see if it's manageable to do it in in one stream. Because this is by far not the biggest ship at all. So this ship here is more or less a kitten compared to the biggest. Good to hear you're okay, Red Devil, or having a good time. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, let's see. There we go. There we go. There we go. And here we go. This should be the size of all the walling. So we only have the middle one. Then the question is how we smartest do the middle ones, because the middle ones is big hollow containers. I do not know if it would be the smartest to jump down and take it from the inside first, or if it would be the smartest to attack it. But we will figure it out. Like everything else, we're winging it on the fly. There we go. Because these are basically, let me show you. These are these hollow once again. With stuff is inside like we've seen before. I'm not sure how it would be easiest to attack these. Of course, no matter what, it's going to be annoying. I think the easiest would be to take the end walls off. And then just going from there. So we have like a throwable place, because these fishes are going to be taking time to take out. Because there's around 700 kilos in each bulk of fish. And then we're able to like smash and clash these rooms from the inside. And we can go bash the outside off the wall. There we go. And we should be able to take down the end of this one and do the same in here. Oops! Thank you very much. Not what I wanted to, but thank you. Let's see here. I mean, You're getting closer. With the quests as well. Okay.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है? हेलो, क्या हाल है?
Good. Now we're at the last bit of this level. There we go. Then we missed the outside on both of them. There we go. I think. There we go. There we go. Then just this side we missed. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think we will go this in here and then take the next level on this level so we can throw it all into the truck on the next level as well, because we won't get much out of going too deep inside of it without being able to throw it inside. You see no ship? No, right? Well, at least there's not as much ship as there were in the beginning. mean, we still have humongous amount of ship left, but nothing compared to in the beginning. I mean, we're making a good progress of annihilating it. Yes! You can see only half a ship left. Only half a ship left. There we go. We are on this level now. To not make it too confusing for ourselves, I'm taking it like modular down from here. Because with this size it could easily be confusing if we took it like trying to take the whole half in one. So I'm taking it like modular. Good. There we go. There we go. Hey puppy. What's up? What's up? What? There we go. That was this deck. Or I think it was. So let's begin to peel off the upper part of it. Nope, we missed that one. You think? Are you sure? Do you want to see? Here. Yes. Having a blast. Here we go. Up again. El Papi wanted to see how far we were progressing. He said we were getting a good part of the way. I was like, are you sure? Yeah. Now we need to take all of these pointers again. Then we can try take the next level with the suction cup. See if that will clear it out any quicker, but I don't think so. Of course, to be honest, the suction cup doesn't take all of it anyway, so... But we are over halfway now, more or less. So, let's go smiggity smaggity. See here? Okay. All good here. Go. Let's see. Yeah. Beginning to look a lot like a half-ball. Okay. Let's see, now we should have most of them. There we go.
مجالتي بها ناونغا. कोई बात नहीं. मजालती बहा नाऊंगा. हम संपर्क में रहेंगे. हेलो, क्या हाल है?
That was not on purpose.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है? कोई
Let's
बात
see
नहीं.
how good that will work. And while that one is doing its magic, I'll take the cam off and then I'll go pee for a moment. There we go.
Oh, the green-eyed maiden sails the sea with a smile bright as the morning breeze. Shield in hand and laughter free, she's the heart of our bold odyssey. Hey! Heave-ho-ho, let the ale flow with our fearless lady and her trusty row. We're the crew that never feels blue, sailing far with the shield maiden true. Through the storms and under stars so bright, her eyes like emeralds guide our night. With her crew so loyal and true, every moment's a tale brand new. Hey! Hee-ho-ho, let the ale flow with our fearless lady and her trusty row. We're the crew that never feels blue, sailing far with the shield maiden true. Raise your voices high and sing to the joys that our voyages bring. With the green-eyed maiden leading the way, we laugh and live for another day. Heave-ho-ho, let the ale flow with our fearless lady and her trusty row. We're the crew that never feels blue, sailing far with the shield maiden true. So here's to the maiden with eyes so bright and her merry crew through day and night. Together we sail, our troubles few, in the tales of the green-eyed shield maiden and her crew. Hee-ho-ho, let the ale flow with our fearless lady and her trusty row. We're the crew that never feels blue, sailing far with the shield maiden true.
There we go. It seems like it's cleared up some of it. Not all, but some of it. This still a lot of stuff it hasn't cleared up.
हेलो क्या हाल है
There we go. Now we're just beginning to set off more of all of this. Clean up here. At least it's not as narrow as the other one were. Rather narrow right here, but that's okay. Can't have wide passages everywhere. I mean, I think it did a decent job. There we go. And then we have some engines kind of thingy here. We will need to clear up as well. But I think in general it did a good job. Hey Alan Wood, welcome in honey, hope you're good, nice to have you along. There we go. And let's see. We will take off the edges here again. This is one of the double ones, so it's one of those, yeah. Okay, my best bet here is we gonna take what is solely for this level. That means these walls and the engines. And then we afterwards will jump down into a hole and take all of the stuff in there. And then we will take a look at how we do it from there.
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा
There we go. There we go. Hope you're good, Alan. There we go. There we go. Yes, because we're still not finished with both, so. We're not finished. We're around little over halfway finished. This is what we have left. Richi Kali is a bitch. A big bitch. So we are just doing our best here to get it all done. One moment. Puppy, chat for you. I should say hey back.
Hey, Alan, you little dickhead.
Not the nicest nickname, but we didn't give it to you. I mean, it wasn't us giving you that nickname. But again, it could be way worse. We have a Santa shit as well, so. I mean, dickhead might be a mild one. Well, that's not that bad, is it? Huh?
हेलो क्या हाल है
There we go. And we're gonna need to take up this wall over here. Ah, then we fall down. And 5. There we go.
कोई बात नहीं
Then we have this one. No! It's a good nickname compared to what you used to have, okay. Do I even dare to know what you used to have then? Do I even dare? Was it your mom giving you the other one as well? You can't say it on here. Oh my. That sounds promising. Okay, let's see. Heave a have a hunger. This sounds like he's saying I'm janking on my balls in Danish.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है? हेलो, क्या हाल है? हम संपर्क में रहेंगे.
What is it that is blocking it? Ah. If I cut all the connectors, it might be easier. There we go. There we go. Is Mr. Special Needs not going to get this? No, he will not.
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा.
There we go. Then I would like to go one step up. There we go. And take the flooring. Here at the edge at least. Yeah, isn't it always like that, that the nickname depends a little on who you ask? One of my nicknames throughout life has always been Pigeon. Funny enough. Not really that funny, right? Consider it is my middle name. There we go, then we're gonna go all the way through here, take care of all of these. Why are you not broken? Joe? Not sure what Puppy is doing. There we go. Then we're gonna need to smash and clash this. Go. Thank you, hon. There we go. Then we're gonna take all of this because next floor we're gonna go with in a moment, and there we're gonna take all the walls in here. So breaking all of this down should take care of it. There we go. Let's see, did it take care of it over here? Yes, good. There we go. There we go. We got some stuffies around here we're gonna take care of. And we're gonna take some connectors out on the side here. There we go.
हेलो क्या हाल है
And I'm gonna need to destroy this floor in here. Make it easier if we take the wall. Because then it can't hide from it. There we go. Because we need to get that one free.
कोई बात नहीं
There we go. We have some here as well. be able to get that one out as well.
क्या आपके पास
We
कोई
got
जहाज
this
है?
one and this one now, so that's good. Now just need to clear up over here and take out the stuffies that we don't want. There we go. Let's take the connector here. There we go. Now it's these walls here. Go. Then we need to take out this one. I hope this one is paying good because it takes a lot of time. So it have to pay out good, I think.
मैं जल्द ही वहाँ आऊँगा।
Yeah, he will have a hunger. I said, it do sound a little in Danish as I'm yanking on my balls. Ja, he will mean hunger. There we go. This one. There we go.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Now we're going to go all the way through in here, first downstairs. Then above. There we go. Then we do it outside of the box. These black boxies. this one we have taken. There we go, that was this one. Then we meet this one over here. There we go. There we go. And it's just the inside of the box. And fingers crossed it will collapse. Good. Should collapse it all, but I'm not sure. Why you know collapsing? Therefore, no. Wah! Why are you not collapsing? Do you want me to take this part apart to make it collapse? There we go. There we go. Good. Some of it. That makes 0 sense whatsoever. I mean, the middle part collapsed, this part collapsed, this part over here. Nah. Maybe because of this one? Nope. There we go. That made absolutely zero sense. Whatsoever, but okay.
हेलो क्या हाल है कोई बात नहीं मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है हेलो क्या हाल है
There we go.
पार्क में रहेंगे
Now let him take care of that. And we can take a drink while he's taking care of all of that. There we go. There we go. The magnet do a massive job. I mean, while the magnet is doing its job, we can beginning taking care of some of the overflowing. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Clacking away here. Lots of hammer time going on here. We missed one magnet downlet, so let's just take the part over here where we know it's cleaned. Could be way worse. I was thinking this one would be this massive when we started it, but I knew it was going to be big. Exactly. And hey, Bobby, did you get a nap, darling? Once again, thank you for earlier. And yes, I am still on, and it's still the same ship. We're still on Richi Kali. At least it didn't kick the wall. That's a good thing. Yeah, again. Well, it's a bad wall. You have to kick it sometimes. Keep it in check. You never know if the wall have been naughty. Maybe it's laughing at you while you're sleeping. There we go. There we go. Good. Now hammer time once again. There we go. Smiggity smaggity some more here. Spank that ship. There we go. And remember, this is only one of the fishing boats. It's not even one of the steel giants. It is just one of the fishing boats. I mean, they're going to be larger. I'm banging a boat, yes. I'm spanking the life out of the boat. One nail at a time. I mean, I'm almost tempted to say I've banged worse. It's because he's having a day off until I'm ready for it. It was, what is it called, a change in setup. So we're banging a boat for now. Yeah, big fucking plunger.
हेलो क्या हाल है क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है
There we go.
कोई बात नहीं मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा हम सब पार्क में रहेंगे क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है हेलो क्या हाल है
Yeah, but the way he's saying it here, it sounds like he says "Ja, hiwa i min klunga," which on Danish would be I'm yanking on my balls. So I mean, he's saying I hiva hava hunger, and it is very similar to "Ja, hiwa i min klunga," isn't it? Or am I wrong? Exactly. That might be a little of the reason. I'm not sure though.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है हम सब पार्क में रहेंगे
Why can't it reach the load? To be fair, I have also the special Mongol working hard right now, so. Special. I have no clue, Bobby. You know, first rule of games, do never question the game. Do never question game logic. That's rule number 1. Okay. Well, at least he's working for his money. guess it's because that one is on top of it. No clue. Yeah, exactly. I would have said exactly the same thing. One would think by now he was tired of yanking in them. I mean, he's been doing it for quite some time. Okay, that one wanted to live in here. Where did it want to live? All the way down here, okay. There we go. No living here allowed, unfortunately. Find another place. Now we have two of these spidey whiteys. I'm not sure what that is. Radars? Echolocators? I don't know. They look fancy though. He but nahi. It's okay. As long as you do his work, he can talk all the gibberish you want. Even though I'm still certain he's sometimes cursing at me.
आपके पास कोई जहाज है? हेलो, क्या हाल है? हम संपर्क में रहेंगे। मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा। हेलो, क्या हाल है?
That's why I call him special. I am very sure I told him to pick up those two as well. Did he do it? No. Did he even mention he had to do it? No. I'm very sure he tries to pretend he didn't hear me, so maybe I forget it, so he don't have to work. we go. Because then I can go take this one. There we go. We can go over here. Take this one. There we go. Now it's looking like something. Not a lot. We're gonna need to go to this one.
कोई बात नहीं
Yes. Yeah. That would make everyone go insane, especially in our time. Let's see. There we go. Let's see here. Well, I mean, I don't think that's the reason, darling. More that you're enchanted by someone that is menace in some ways. Go. We need to unlock this one. That's 5.
हेलो क्या हाल है मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा
Ahiba haba hunger. That might be why he don't want to work, because he's sitting there doing that. He's like, God damn it, women, let me just sit here yanking on them instead of making me work all the time. Might be, might be. Might be. No one will never know for sure. I don't speak that dialect of Hindi. I'm blow torching a boat. I'm blowing the boat. I have many talents in this game. And I'm also sometimes grinding the boat.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Sure, mate. There we go. There we go.
कोई बात नहीं.
Ibahi. Totally agree. I do not know what you said, but I might agree. So let's just say I agree. For now. Until I disagree. Okay. There we go. This one? Exactly, Bobby, you got it. There we go. And there we go. Nothing new? Nothing new? Okay. There we go. Let's see. And here we go. I don't think it is a horse we're talking about. Maybe a seahorse. We were talking a blowing and banging a boat pup. There might be a slight difference between a boat and a horse. I'm happy you think so, Bobby. Just myself, to be honest. Not putting any extra on to be funny, just being my weird self. Same go with Popsicorn. Go. I think we got most of the walls now. We have a few of these we can take off yet. And then we're going to take the lower floor. Then we're one step closer to being finished. Or one section closer.
हेलो क्या हाल है
Go. There we go. There, and this one. Not sure we can pull these now because the housing is in the way.
वहाँ आऊँगा
But we can pull these.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे
There we go.
हेलो क्या हाल है
There we go. One moment.
कोई बात नहीं क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है
Okay. Just have to talk in real life with Happy. I'm back now. And then let's see. We're getting closer and closer to having this ship totally done. Still seems like a long way though. There we go. And here we go. And let's see. We can't take these. Because if we take that one, we will destroy those. Spidey Whitey thingies. I don't want to destroy the Spidey Whitey thingies. Well, I don't think it's like cooling. I still think it sounds more like klunga, which is balls instead of chicken. But because he's saying something like ahiva hava hunga, and I think hunga is closer to klunga than to cooling. But that might be me. Well, I don't know how your balls are looking, but normally they don't have feathers. At least that's the experience I've done. Of course, I'm not an expert, I don't own a pair myself, but I have yet to see a pair with feathers on. And I've seen quite a few pairs of the meat avocados. Yeah, exactly. Wonder why. I mean, it's not normal that it has feathers, no? There we go. This ship was a slight bit. I haven't dual streamed for a long time, Gamer Mama, because it was fucking up my process, and I didn't like all those advertising bots and drama on Twitch. So I was getting tired of trying to be sweet to all those people coming in and wanting to sell their shit. And to be fair, it's just not me. So I prefer just to stream on YouTube and take it from there. Also because if my stream breaks down now after I deinstalled the plugin that is used for the dual stream, I'm able to start up the stream again because it won't take the stream key down and everything. So I can just restart the computer and start the stream right up. With dual stream you can't do that, you have to reschedule a new stream and set it up and all. So for me it was just easier to do it that way. Ah, I see. But yeah, no. Also, it took too much power off the computer to dual stream. I didn't like that I had to set down the KB kilobyte I was streaming with and everything. So I just thought it was easier, and I don't want to deal with people trying to sell me stuff doing a stream, because it's killing the vibe and the flow of the stream. Me sitting getting pissy of people trying to do it in a sneaky way. And that's just not who I am or what I want, so... and I don't really like the idea of having to sit and multi-do the chat, and yeah, it was just not me. So I thought I was solely going to focus on YouTube instead. But okay, we don't all need to do both. Some has better chances one place than the other, and I'm not really a hype player. I'm more like a cozy one, and I have seen on Twitch it is more the hype players than the cozy ones that is in, if it makes sense. I know not all on Twitch is hype players and such, but generally I think it's more the hype ones that is in on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. That's also just what you should do, to be honest. It's also hard to do anything else than just doing yourself, isn't it? I mean, not in a cocky way, but we want to be ourselves, so... I mean, he says hunger, and in my world, hunger is far from chicken in Danish. I mean, hunger is closer to klunga than to kylling. At least in my world. Then we can go, while he's doing the zoom zoom, we can go break the connectors. There we go. So... There we go. Then we just need him to do his. So I don't need to do it. I don't need to do as much at least. Always be a little upon leftovers here and there, but that seems like it should fit where he's not taking. There we go. So we're going to get that rid of it. While he's doing that, we can go complete the quests. Contracts, claim. There we go. The next one on the list would be the gas scoper. That's half a ship. And then back and big chunk. Contrabaro. Not even seems to be the biggest one, but it should be the biggest one. This one is a massive one. Solace. Zeppelin. Titan. This one should not be that big. But I think this one should be one of the biggest. But yeah, it is. It's a massive, massive ship. And lots of containers filled with stuff we have to take a look at. It's going to be a job, for sure. But soon we're finished with this one. I mean, we don't have that much left. We have this left of it. That's merely nothing compared to what we've been through. There we go. Go. Then we should be able to pull at least this part. Not this part, because we still have stuffies up here. We won't be able to pull that part until we get the rest of the stuffies cleared out. There we go. I mean, look how massive it looks just like this as well. were all the way out here. So. There we go. And then we're gonna go on top. And we're going to be a little bold with it. And peel off everything up here. There we go. Good. And then just continue to get it all peeled off up here. And this way. Let's see. I mean, it's not as massive an area anymore. We're taking on far less than this. Should be everything. Give it a little poof. Let's poof down here as well. Still seems very far, but it is really not that far. I mean, you're getting closer and closer to having it all done. One the reason why we have to run so close up there is because we have a rather big area downstairs that we couldn't target closer. So there we go. There we go. Good. Then let's see here. Good. I mean, we missed a little bit, but I think I will be rounding it up for now, and then we can finish off this one next time. We've been going for 8 hours, and we still have a little to go. I think 1 or 2 hours more, and we would be finished with this one. But I'll take that next time and finish this one off. Instead of pushing myself. So let's just collect some stuffies here. Then we will round it up, and hopefully I'll see you all around. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all did as well. And if you did, please like, subscribe, follow. Click the little bell if you want notifications. And hopefully see you all around, because Shield Maiden is out of here. Bye!
Raise the sail, the night is near. Green-eyed shield maiden steers us clear. Storms may come, but hearts are strong. Thank you all for joining our song. Sail on, brave shields across the sea, bound by tales and loyalty. From fjord to shore, our voices blend. Thanks for watching, friends, till the end. Fire burns on the wooden deck, echoes of laughter, no time to wreck. Through waves and winds, we've made our mark. With every cheer, we light the dark. Sail on.
and sing along till next time brings us